Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, and we are going to reserve some time later this evening to work on our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode playthrough, where we will try to continue through the game without dying. We're gonna do 3 hours of Tainted Grail, 2 hours of Baldur's Gate, unless we die, in which case it will end suddenly. Also, look, Chip's making you guys biscuits. I hope you guys are hungry. There is a big order coming out. So we're gonna put him over there for now. Once the game opens up, I'll adjust my HUD so that my camera is not blocking the health bars. Hang on just a second here. Hi, Seth. Okay, so shrink him down and move this around here. Okay, should be good. We can put him there for now. Ah, bonk. Okay, glad that didn't hit anyone. All right. So where we left off last time. This fella here, we had just done a favor for him, and now we can ask him for a favor in return. Airfear, talk to me.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor.
Good, it was 2 minutes ago.
Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Okay. Wait, that just ends the conversation?
Beor...
Huh. Maybe I... Okay, two thoughts. One, talk to Beor. Thought two, come back on a different day. Okay, can't talk to Beor. Alright, that's out. Okay, so maybe we come back after a few days and he'll have recovered or something? Okay, sure, fine. Alright, what else do we got? So, we got someone up there we need to talk to. How do I get up there to the high ground? Is there a staircase over here or anything? There is. Wonderful. Alright, let's head up here. That was the guy I just talked to. Alright, so there's one... Where is that? It's upstairs? What building is this? The hospital. Or are they outside? Hold on. Maybe I need to go up the scaffolding? Let's see. Nianti's quarters. Oh yeah, Nianti was the healer. Hang on just a second, chat. Need to turn my fan on. I see the issue. Hold on. Okay. Adjusting the fan. Alright. So here's Nianti. We helped her recover a piece of her soul that was missing. Normal stuff, standard. Here we go. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Okay. Now that everything's settled, can we talk about the hospital again? Ailey is counting on you.
Yes, we can. I owe it to Ailey, and to the people of Cuanacht. The hospital is more than just walls and beds. It's a chance to bring the All-Mother's light directly to those in need. I shall make it happen, but I need Yvain's support. If he can spare the resources, we can make the hospital free and independent. Would you speak to him for me, please?
Why am I running around for
I doubt
everyone?
he'll agree if I'm the one asking.
Ugh.
Deep down, he still resents me for not being able to save his beloved Maeve.
Sure, I'll convince him.
Thank you. If anyone can persuade him, it's you. You've got a knack for getting things done around Cuanacht.
Oh my god.
And I'm sure he knows that. Speak to his better nature. Remind him what Cuanacht stands to gain. With his help, we can make this a reality.
You know, I actually played a lot of Darktide today, Invictus. Alright.
May the All-Mother watch over you.
Okay. Alright, that's a step of the quest done. Let me head back out. Let's see. Alright, so now I need to go talk to him. Alright. So what is this? Old bones, new fire. Marrow gas shell. Do I have marrow gas shells? Okay. So we've got other quest things to turn in nearby. Hello, yeah. Alright, so this was a bulletin that we found that basically said that they were paying for shells from a monster called a Marrowghast. And I believe we have gotten some. Ow. So... Hello, I'm on the wrong side of the table.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
About the bounties you posted? Crap, I don't have enough. Okay, never mind, I just came here to be awkward. Mission accomplished, off I go. Alright, next closest quest over here, called Playing with Fire. Alright, so this one, these guys were trying to bust in here, and I was asked to help with the investigation. Go back to the barracks, Denholm's orders.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we get to zone in. I thought we'd have to yell through the door at the guy. Alright, so this one, I believe, there was an invention that this guy made that went haywire recently, and it hurt some people, and they're trying to figure out what happened.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it.
Explosive,
And
I'm
what
guessing.
did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down. Tell me, what does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also
Spit.
amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Sounds amazing and very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them pyrolusite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
You're right. They shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Cuanacht, not even from Camelot?
For $1.
Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Ha! He thinks I'm normal. Evening Mug Chat. What's up, Jersey Nat? Banana, did you know they're working on getting proper modding tools and support for this game out in 2 weeks? Also, apparently 1.1 update that had a lot of new content items. I did not know that. Sounds pretty neat. Okay. What is the easiest way up there? I don't know if this is the shortest way, but this is a way that we know.
Have some spare food or coin?
This music reminds me so much of Tristram. I questioned Firkit.
What's happening with Firkit? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
The fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Firkit is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Firkit will stay in Cuanacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Firkit of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Okay, tell Firkit what's going to happen to him. Alright. Well, getting back down there is a shorter trip. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. I'll let him know.
And? What's our situation?
Denholm will let you stay in Cuanacht. You can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll
Money,
offer
please.
you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions.
Cooking
But
and
remember,
sleeping. Distractions.
Never, ever interrupt my work.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
He said a discount. Open shop. Torch. Bunch of throwable bomb things. Pocket sand. Blinds the target for 8 seconds. Oh, goodness. Okay. Do I have anything to sell right now? I don't know if I do. Sorry, price. Get rid of one of those. That. Life transfusion, life transfusion. Polished emerald. Let's see. Flame torrent again. Sell one of those. Burning ember. Burning ember. Burning ember. Burning ember. Yeah, the spells seem to be the best thing to loot and sell since they are weightless. Alright, I think that's good for now. Okay, quest complete. That one's done. Did not expect a King of the Hill reference here. Yeah, I know. Not sure which house I'm allowed to use. It's one of these. Okay, that one we don't have the quest item. We got another quest. Wait, is that a quest? No, that is a marker of something else. Oh, that's the blacksmith guy that won't talk to us right now. Okay. Alright, let's... I think the fastest thing is actually to run to that teleportation thingy over here. No! Blub, 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 blub. Okay. And pour back to town. Okay. And let's see. What is this one? Alwyn. I've got something to report to Alwyn.
You're doing okay?
Hello,
Hello
Alwyn.
again. I've got...
Ilie is looking for an investor for the hospital. She was wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems.
Yeah, it's running out of business.
I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Nianti as the head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice.
Yes.
That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Cuanacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
The men here in Cuanacht was reignited. It's a place of miracles. Of course, it has a miracle hospital.
Now that is an intriguing thought. I like it. We've healed the men here.
It was me.
Everything. Of course, we'll need to think about other ways to secure profits before word gets out. But you're right, the potential here is undeniable. With the right strategy, this could turn into something truly remarkable.
So you'll invest in the hospital?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Noxxi and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Also, the easier it is on each individual.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, did you hear that conversation? We were 2 feet away.
Elixirs, powders, ointment.
Oh, we got 2 quests with this guy. My friend is looking for a solution to age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But
I can shoot fireballs.
Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers.
Yay, drugs.
It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay. The Merchants' Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Cuanacht.
And? I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
The people of Cuanacht deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Cuanacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows. Like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
How about prestige? Another channel to sell your products. The possibilities are many.
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Cuanacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention. But you'll
so many
have
belts.
to put in some effort.
What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union. Whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
I already have everything on this list. 5 daffodil, 3 mandrake, 2 straw child skulls, 3 and 2 face blood.
You finished quicker than I expected.
Instant.
Look, daffodil and mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but
It
they'll
pays to
do.
pick up everything, Jeff.
As for the straw child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Open shop. Every time he says Red Priest, I think of the Red Wizards of Thay from Neverwinter. Druid's Bane. Increase mana shield by 50%. Fully inhibits mana regen. Increase all direct damage by 15. This effect is doubled against if he's used magic. Fully inhibits mana regen. Receiving magical damage restores optimal dashes. Damage to enemies. The use of magic restores 50% of mana. This is like the anti-mage armor set. Okay. Alright. That one's done. Alright, we gotta talk to the next merchant now. Quick save.
Hello. Coming back to me.
Alwyn would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance.
Of course.
They really value my involvement.
Of
and
course.
That gives me leverage.
Of course.
In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners.
Thought that was
They
Robin
say
Hood.
he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story
Robbie
goes.
of Grubwood?
People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend,
So you want me to go
it's
grave
from
robbing?
centuries-old yew, and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
All right, I'll find it.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am.
About Robbie's bow.
What about it?
Not yet. Okay. Shop. Okay, don't need this. Alright. Is Monk playing Casting of Frank Stone tonight? No. We will finish that on Monday, is the current plan. Okay. Alright, so it's a different quest, but we've got a quest marker for something right here. Let me take a look at this one. Wait, no? Hold on. I am confused. What is this? We may have knowledge of a berserker potion. So I should visit her, see what she can provide. Hang on.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Oh, that's Noxxi. I was like, what? The moment I started talking with her, I heard that noise. Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana.
Oh, the poor
Not
books.
a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Yo, hold on. This actually reminds me. The timing of that. All right, chat. Short story for you guys. I actually went outside today. It was awful. All right, listen up. So, my boy and I are going out. We're gonna go out for lunch. Okay. Wife turned us down. She didn't want to go out today. So me and the boy, we're going out for lunch. We're gonna go to the PO box. Check the PO box. A couple of errands, basically. Okay. I'm driving out, and my car. Ever since I got the awesome job of working from home, I use my car maybe once a month. Okay. So in the it last got an oil change years ago. because it's driven so rarely. And I started driving it, and it was like lurching. And I was like, is it like the oil? Like I wasn't sure. And I was like, okay. I had a car once many years ago that the oil was like really, really bad, needed to be replaced, and it was doing something similar. And so that was my first thought. So I was like, all right. So I went to an oil change place, and I was like, hey, I'm having this problem. I don't know for sure if this is going to fix it, but I'm in the troubleshooting stage. Can I get an oil change? And they're like, yeah, sure. So he swaps out the oil, and he goes, okay, can you put it in park and then push on the gas pedal a little bit just to get the RPMs up? So while I'm doing a test here. And I'm like, okay. And I start pushing on the gas, and immediately I hear tires just just like tires, like someone's peeling out. And I pull my foot back, and it was the timing. Right as I pushed on the gas pedal, the guy in the like bay next to me, like the oil change bay next to me, just peeled out of the place. Like he had slammed on the gas pedal to leave. And I like in that microsecond, I thought I was about to run the guy over that was doing the test on my car. And I was like, press gas. Oh God, I murdered a man. And then like after, a second passed, I realized like, wait, it's not me. That wasn't my car that just made that peeling out noise. And I look over, and like all the other techs, mechanics, whatever you want to call them, they were all like wide-eyed looking at this guy. And the guy that was working on my car turned to this other dude. He's like, what the hell was that? The guy's like, I don't know. I asked him for his name so we could pull up his file, and he got really mad. And he's like, I'm not giving you my name. And he just slammed the gas. And the guy that was working on my car was like, dude, I've worked here for years. I've never seen anybody do that. That was so freaking dangerous. And I was like, dude, I thought it was me. I thought I was about to run you over. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, is it right? You told me to push the gas because you want to test the RPMs. I pushed the gas, then I heard that tire squealing noise. I'm like, oh no. It was surreal. The guy just really didn't want to give his name. I don't know. Maybe the government was after him. It was a weird experience. All right, that's it. That's the end of the story. What would someone need all these prawn books for?
That's not something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months.
Was it Carfax? Sadly, no. And again, I knew that it was a troubleshooting stage, right? It was troubleshooting step 1. So, I drove it around a bit, and the problem did not get better. It's like when I'm driving, like when I'm, put foot on the gas pedal, it's fine. But if I stop at a stoplight where it's like still in drive, but I'm like holding the brake pedal down, the car is, it's like I'm getting rocked to sleep violently. It's like lurching. So like we went back to the guy, and because at first there was no lights on the dash, like check engine soon or anything, like those lights. And I went back, and there was a light on then, and he checked it. And he's like, okay, now it's saying something is wrong with cylinder 3. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to deal with that today. If this problem, like, if after, I've been driving on the new oil for a little bit, if that doesn't do anything, I'll make an appointment to bring it back and drop it off, and you guys can take a look at it. But, so something is wrong with cylinder 3 in the car, apparently, and it's making it just, like, lurch all over the place. It, like, bobs up and down like it's an old Mickey Mouse black and white cartoon car. Anyway, I can talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort.
How old's
Just
the car?
A little
Ancient.
hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without before you ask.
What year is that car? I think the car is an 03 or something. I will say that car has 200,000 miles on it. Like, we take good care of our stuff. It's old. But it is, ever since I stopped working tech support, it's like we have 2 cars in the household, but I rarely need to leave the house at the same time my wife does, and her car is newer and nicer. So usually if we leave together, we take her car. So it maybe gets driven once a month, maybe. But just all of a sudden, since the last time I drove it, this started happening. It's the wife's old rust bucket? Yeah. Okay. So, wait, you're selling... Hold on.
Hello
You
again.
just said someone stole every beautiful Liliana book, but you're selling them. You lied to me. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Temptation. Alright, is this Walter? Quick save.
Hello there.
Wait, he's like 5 feet from the
strange-looking citizen.
bookstore.
You lost? Or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You got a bit of a reputation around here.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Boy, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Chat, he collects dirty magazines for the articles. Any idea who might have taken them?
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a very serious curse, completely real.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Inside my palms? Oh no. Oh gods, no. What do I do? Is it gonna spread? Can I hold a sword? I can't live like this. What if it starts itching?
Where can I find this priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. See you later.
Alright. What's this one? We got something with...
Always a pleasure to... You're
Oh my
not
God,
here
you're
to
so loud.
talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way.
Bonksy?
I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
I heard the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. Are you joining in?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
You know, one thing I don't get about this game, chat, is when it says practicality 7%. Does that mean a 7% chance of success? 7% chance of failure? Because I've had a lot of these, I've clicked on them and they've succeeded. So I really don't know what these mean. No sense wasting a trip. Describe the ingredients on your way through.
That would turn my travels into a list of chores instead of an adventure. No, thank you. I'd rather focus on the experience than constantly think about work. I'll turn Alwyn down. Life's too short for boring stuff like that.
No! Crap.
Oh, hello there.
Well, that's one less investor, I guess. Alright. Temptation. Wait, okay, so... Temptation. Alright, so that's where the dirty old man is. Alright. I'm like, I just finished the Lies of P DLC. It was fantastic. Got good news for you, Mike. They added some nice elemental weapons to your playstyle. Dude, I have to, like, relearn how to play it. I will say, I inquired to see if a very important potato could get, any game keys for some of the games you guys had recommended recently. I did get one given to me for the altars. Now, I would love to play the Lies of P demo, but, choosing between a game I own and a game I don't own and have to buy, I'm going to choose the one I already own first. So thinking of starting the altars tomorrow morning. Or, sorry, Monday morning. We'll see. So for those of you interested in that, that's the new game from the makers of Frostpunk that has been very well received. What in the... Okay, hold on. I don't know what's about to go down.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve.
Alright, I'm just gonna get like 3 dudes out just in case.
Through service. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I spoke to a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that.
He likes it for the articles.
Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You are imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
And what terrible thing do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can hold?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
And make your hands hairy. Let's see. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanct...
No, we're not done.
Why do you disturb...
I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Where did he hide these things?
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits.
I confirm receipt and payment of the order. This receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Delivered goods, a collection of books about Liliana's adventures, themed erotica. Signed by Vrel, owner of the bookstore in Cuanacht.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through... Why do you...
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with procedures of the Red Church.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Do I have to fireball this guy?
Strive for purity. Why do you...
I've no patience for you, priest. Speak, or we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat.
Very bold words. The pain will go, but the grace of Kay that I will receive for my martyrdom will heal me. Could you say the same? I thought so. We are the sanct... Why do you...
I know you have the books.
I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. Yes, I stole those...
What did you plan to do with stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
You want to burn books because they make people horny?
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance. To free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts. Engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with this sermon and then return it to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
I need to study his sermons.
Through purity.
Hearken ye children of the earth to the wisdom that is not of man but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware then of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, bears no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backward, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of spirit through understanding and grace.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Alright, seemed like there was multiple things there that said what he's doing is
blood
wrong.
we strive for purity.
Let's see. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple, for what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity, and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness. And a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or to Kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. Yet, the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life in the service of greater
We are the
purpose.
sanctified martyrs.
This is so weird.
You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as I finish my prayer.
I read some of the Red Church sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of
Everyone,
life
hey Sebastian.
and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
But what about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray?
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word.
Your language is full of accusations, but what about thus walk not in shame, but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life. You kill holiness, and then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
That one. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things. Quote, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides and, at the same time, discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body.
Panther, thank
That
you for
is
the prime.
precisely why
Appreciate
we must
that.
maintain purity,
Welcome.
to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time.
That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
What?
Accept my
Can I pickpocket him? I don't even know if this game has pickpocketing. It just says return to Vril. Okay. Dude, I did all of that and I failed to convince him. Alright, so I need to go back to the bookstore lady and tell her he's about to burn her whole stock. I'm sure this is gonna go well. I like the fireball option. I don't even know if he has them on his person or if he's got a, like a hiding spot for them. If he's got them hidden, then I'll never find him with a fireball. Let's see.
always a pleasure.
All right, so here's the bookstore.
Before you ask,
Your books are gone. Brother Ismat stole them.
damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me someone stole the porn again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Yvain's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
What? What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Yvain's
I saw it,
manor.
Windshark.
A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Yeah, you already said that. Why is this a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cuanacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Yvain to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand he hand over an ancient artifact here.
Where can I find the Stone Wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Cursed tablets? That doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic, they'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Rang? Alright, breaking into Yvain's manor feels like a bad idea.
Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously. For all I know, he just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cuanacht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick, eh?
Okay. Big chunk of XP for telling her about the prawn. Alright, let's see, what else we got? Can't do that. Surveilling. Deserter scalps. Silent burden. Okay, so we got 1 or 2 quests over this way.
Hello there!
Hello there.
The less attention.
Okay, Anselm.
Ah, there you are.
I'm interested in an old Dalrida tablet that's in Lord Yvain's possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Frel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
You don't care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed.
What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Vrel could have come up with a better excuse.
It's not for Vrel, it's for me. I'll give you 1,500 for it.
Oh, very well. Lord Yvain was ready to give it away anyway, but I convinced him otherwise. How would it look if we handed over a part of our treasury just because some Dalriata came here and demanded it? Claiming it was once theirs? What would the people think? We've shown enough weakness with Camelot. We can't afford to show any more. Take the tablet. Do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Alright, that was an expensive quest, but oh my god, I'm encumbered. Wait, I'm 25 pounds. Oh my god, it's so heavy. What? Hold on. It's freaking 30 pounds. Oh my god. I gotta limp across town now. You suck. Well, chat. We're going to take a nice scenic walk along the town. Enjoy the sights. Got some beautiful art on that wall over there. They really outdid themselves. Men here looking tall and spooky. Don't know what that is. Looks like a tower mid-explosion. I've never really taken the time to notice that before, but I'm taking the time now. There's the queen statue that we got some blessings at. Giant sword in the distance. Don't know what's going on there. Bet you wish you had Blink right now? I don't know. Blink sometimes just drops you through the world.
Look at me, I'm so curvy!
Guess we know who skipped leg day. Tangerine, you're almost in fireball range. You just let me limp toward you for a few more seconds. Really hoping she just takes this tablet and isn't like, oh great, go take it to this camp, blah 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 blah.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thank you. What a beautiful door. Never taken the time to appreciate this door, but right now I am seeing that is a nice door.
Welcome back.
I have your tablet, it's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way. But we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it.
What?
And I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Where are the stone wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure
Why are you repeating this? Great, we spent 1,500, got back 300, and a weight problem. Alright. There's a stash right over here. Let me see if I got 30 pounds of stuff I can unload.
Nice to see you.
Holy rip, that's almost 4 years. I was barely an adult 4 years ago.
Oh, they grow so fast. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Put that away. Put those away. Okay, we are not encumbered now, so progress. Okay, let's see. Where we need to do this quest right now. Wow, I do not have any waypoints between me and there. Okie dokie.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Summon a fourth dude. Calling on the dudes. I think it's just the start of nighttime, so it's almost weird o'clock. There it is. There it is. It's getting weird. Get excited, it's about to get weird. Hey, Beor, muck you! Oh, I thought it would die in that shot. Dodge back. I thought that hit was gonna kill it, chat. I was mistaken. I see a camp. Is that the camp? Hello?
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Cuanacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Lady Maiev died because of cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know.
Suppose.
But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
120 gold. So I got 420 gold. I spent 1,500. Awesome. I guess the main thing is I gained some XP. What's down here to the southeast? Kind of hoping to find a waypoint to get back to town faster. Druid Shrine. 5% mana regen and stamina regen in return for a piece of an animal. Here's some spoiled meat. Yo, leveled up too. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I'll take it. Dude, that guy bounced. Come on, there's gotta be a waypoint down here somewhere. Did you keep the fancy chap style pants? I put those in the stash. So we know where they are should we need them for emergency chaps pants moments. There we go. Okay, that's a relief to find. Alright. Where does this connect? Forlorn Swords. Is that a whole different zone?
This place... it still pulls at me. We should take a moment. Just to be sure.
Okay, I think that's the entrance to Act 3. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Behind the curtain waits a darker world. Let's see. Hold on, we've only been doing side quests for the last hour. Can we do a step of the main one? Speak with Urfer and try to convince him to join Lord Yvain's expedition. I'll see if I can persuade Maggot. Okay. What did Urfer want? Was that the other thing? Oh, Urfer was the one that I couldn't get to talk to me right now? Alright. Use your wait, what? Oh, come on. I'm right by the fast travel zone. There we go. Urfer was the blacksmith, who for some reason won't really talk to me. I'm hoping that after a day he will. Do enemies scale with you like Skyrim, or can you walk into the wrong cave and get obliterated like in Morrowind? I can't tell. I'm playing on a higher difficulty, so everything is kind of scary. So, I'm honestly not sure. Okay, so I need to get to that cap. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, nothing like some late night in the weirdness swimming. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be. What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's been abandoned by Mother Nature? I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong, I know it. That's why I have to stay here, to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm honored he thought of me, but I can't join this expedition.
Okay. Alright, try to speak to Airfear. Ah, McSpooky just spawned right when I went through the shield. Nope, nope, nope. Do not want. Okay. So Airfer is the last one to talk to. Airfer was the blacksmith, and we saved his, I guess it was his son, or his apprentice, whatever. We saved him. And then he said his heart's barely beating, I'm not gonna leave him right now. So I don't know if he just needs time to heal up or what. So let's head back over here. And let's put down a bonfire. Also, we have some level ups, so let's do this. See, skill trees. Question related, did you play Age of Wonders 4 as a dragon and put it up on Mukluk Plays? Yes. Yes, if you search for Age of Wonders on Mukluk Plays, there's many playlists, and one of them was when we played the Dragon DLC. I've gotten a lot better since then, but yeah, we did do a full playthrough of that. Yeah, I played as a dragon when we did the Dragon DLC. Dealing LE damage applies corresponding LE status buildup. Critical hit with spell marks and enemy and causes them to take 10% more spell seconds. Mana regen. Summons gain health regen equal to 10% of your mana regen. Each active summon increases mana regen by 25. Once have 1.5 stronger effects. The mana shield thing, killing and increases effective ones. Ones have a chance to restore more mana. Soul cube, soul cube, soul cube. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Critical hit chance. Stealth. Increase sneak attack damage dramatically. And we know sneak attack damage applies to spells too. Wait, taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you once every 240 seconds. I wonder if this doesn't proc at the same time as the slow time when you take lethal damage. That would be great, because you could use one and then the other. We'll try that. Alright, so now, rest until... Wait, where's dawn? That should be good. Later, I'll see a box. Alright, let's try this now. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely...
Dang it! Beor! I talk to Beor again. He's still sitting like this. Dude, it's been a day! Alright, let's wait 24 hours and see if anything changes. Alright, rest. Alright, it's been 20... Oh! Oh! He's out here now. Okay, so 2 days?
Beor is...
You found her, didn't you?
Yes.
You went to that cave.
Yes.
And came out alive.
Yes.
So that means she's dead.
Yes.
She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Yes. What is that ringing? I can't leave. Why is someone ringing a bell so many times? Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one. But only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here? What do you need?
Hang on a second.
Watch yourself.
What? Is he only doing it when I'm looking at him?
You sure about that?
What is this crap? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, whatever.
You're just in time.
Shop. What do you got? Max health. Restored stamina, killing blow. Haymaker's equipment.
Well, hello there.
Flame guard burns the enemy when parried. Okay. Your wound, the cave, the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy, I managed to get away, but inside, I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
I see Airfur put you back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker.
What is he, Karlach now?
And unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart? How will that work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied.
I just did a favor for them.
Grail
I carried a
is the only
30-pound
person
tablet to
from
their
the
camp.
tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. Now that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Sure.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
Okay.
Mind the road.
Alright. So, the bookstore owner, which we've already done numerous favors for, might have knowledge of how this guy can get a better heart. Then we get him healthier. Then the other guy will join the expedition. And then that step of the quest will be done. And hopefully, we find Persephone's shield. When will you be finishing the horror game? Monday night. And I might turn on integration that night, so you guys can vote on the decisions. And then I'll just be along for the ride, and it will be awful. You guys will probably kill everyone. Wait. Palamedes. Oh. Sorry, Percival.
Hello again.
My friend told me Dalrita might have a strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. And now he thinks he can be like us.
Yes.
Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody.
Sad I can't make it Monday. Monday. Wow, I butchered it. I thought you were just trying to type the way that this lady's talking. I mean, it'll go up on Mukluk Plays if you're invested. Still, you must have something useful.
Camlosians and their love for shortcuts. But fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn.
That's a lewd way of putting it.
It's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Alright.
I hope you've found a new favourite book.
Okay. Bear mentioned the stone warden smithing techniques. I should talk to Kavor.
You do it okay.
Okay. So let's go over here. And this is a bit... Okay, let's go to this waypoint that we got just a few minutes ago. Our summons are gone because... Why does this... What the heck? Why is it summoning them so far away? That was weird. Usually they appear right next to me. Odd. guy went flying again. Hi.
Right, bye.
Bye. Okay. I heard the Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Beor told me. He's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
What kind of metal do you have in mind?
Wade steel, of course. Only a stone warden knows how to shape it properly. It's an art fewer of us know with each passing day. Wadestone doesn't sing for just anyone, and we've sworn to guard its secrets.
Hey, hey, Bluebell.
Once we have the wade steel, it must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those, and I'll forge the heart.
I might have enough already, unless he asks for some insane amount. I brought the weird steel and the ethereal cobwebs for Beor's heart. I don't know where I got weird stone, but I've got... Oh, I mined it in the phase cave. Phase cave? The phase cave. I remember being like, you know, Chad, I don't know what this is, but I haven't seen it before, so it's probably rare. I'm gonna mine it.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
The right song?
I haven't
Whistle while you work.
Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
I have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me.
I'm guessing...
Either way, come back with either a full
I'll either
heart
lose
or
XP
make
or
up
some of
your
my
mind.
max life if I make the sacrifice. Ah, there it is. Lose 30 max HP. Alright, let me see here. Kill 15 monsters. Alright, my first thought, chat, is that beach where we farmed a whole lot. Oh, I think that was in the previous zone. Let's see. Horns of the South. Right here. Okay. That's one. Two. These guys. 3 out of 15. Alright, that should be good. Alright. We have a problem. I think those guys are, immune to fire. Move! Oh my god! Five out of 15. 6. 8. 9. Dude, if you aim at their feet, you just send them flying. $12. 13. 'I've killed enough creatures and filled the heart with life. Time to return to Kavor. Alright. Let's put this back to normal. Let me run back to the teleporter. My girl said you sounded like Kermit the Frog when you did the whistle while you work bit. Oh, gee, Miss Piggy. Alright. Cuanacht. And here, I think. Alright, back to the other zone. So it's kind of bugging out. 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like they can't get any closer to that door than right here. No, I never looked over here. Is there anything over here? Oh, hello. Cobweb. What? He has resistance to the space program! I guess it has to be the killing blow. Well, with the guys on the beach, it didn't have to be the killing blow. But with him, it has to be the killing blow. Maybe the sand added extra propulsion. Maybe that's it. That sounds logical to me and not like something I should be doubting at all. What? He juked it. Where are the boys at? Quick save. That's a big fella. Who's scratching his tush. Oh, good timing, guys. Huge ogre. Sneak attack. Yeah, we put 2 talent points into a thing that's supposed to do 80% more sneak attack damage. So that first hit, really big. Dang. Wreck that guy. Amulet of a Novice Ogre Hunter. Decrease incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. Anything will one-shot me at that point. When you have full health, do 33% more damage. 33% more damage with Fireball? In exchange for get 5 gold when you kill an enemy. I've also got the spell power thing. With Sneak Fireball, yeah. Can I get the Mukluk Plays link? Yeah, just exclamation YouTube pulls it up. That's it right there. It's the second one. What's the point of summoning 5 then sacrificing 2? So Faith, I had 3 that were in the previous zone and they didn't travel with me. My max is 5. So I summoned 2 and then I had 3 in the old zone and 2 in the new zone. Then I summoned 3 more to replace the ones in the old zone, so I had all 5 in front of me. Then I desummoned the ones I didn't need. That's why. If there was a way I could just snap my fingers and unsummon all of them, I would have done that. But the unsummon spell in this game is kind of stupid. I guess for now I'll keep the gold thing, but if I am in a big fight, I can use the spell power amulet. Didn't realize someone's get left behind like that. I don't think it's intended game design, but that is how it happens. I think also if I had rested at a campfire, it would have desummoned them, but I didn't want to set it up. What, it went between his legs? Oh my gosh. Is this the top of this place? Thank you. Sure. I thank you for being interested in one of my channels. There's a free demo for this game I didn't know. Installing it now to make sure it plays nice. Nice. It's always nice when that's an option. Then you can see if your system is, can hack it. Woo! Y'all think I can make that jump? I think I can make that jump. Huh. You think I can hit the water from here? I could probably hit the water from here. I'm like 70% sure I can hit the water. Ho! How did you guys get down here so fast? I gotta say, the sound effect of the splash was a little underwhelming. That's not how that works. That's exactly how that works.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for fireball. Ow.
You'll fall to my sword.
What do you say? Your balls are what? Oh, the loot! Oh, he's gone. Dang it. Curse my power. Too strong for my wallet's own good. Alright, quick save. Here's the full heart.
Ah, so you've chosen to wrangle unwilling lives and cram them inside. I can almost feel them churning within. I'm curious to see what will come of it. Here. This is no peaceful heart. I hope your friend is strong enough to tame it. It was a pleasure. Give Beor my regards. I hope his new heart brings him happiness.
Return to Beor. Okay. Fast travel. And let's go here. Oh, goodness, excuse me. That snuck up on me.
Always a pleasure to see you.
All right, running back to the blacksmith. Gesundheit, thank you. The internet is such a magical place. I can sneeze and get Gesundheits from all over the world.
Put that away before you regret it.
It's all right.
Not something for me to look at?
I spoke to Gavor, a stone warden. He managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend.
Do I have to surgically plug this in?
So, shall we begin?
Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Gavor made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Quick save. Now, will you help me?
Beor's fully recovered.
Yay!
He's doing well and making his own decisions.
He's a big boy!
He doesn't need an old man hovering over
Not you.
him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me. So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say,
I mean, yeah, the whole thing's a cop-out for the
there's
legal
method
loophole.
in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Cuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me. Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Let's see. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at the quest now. Kind of like that Iron Man scene where Pepper has to put Tony's new heart in. Yeah. I've spoken with everyone. It's time to return to Yvain with the answers. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back up the giant staircase. Now I've got two main quests, and one of them just says, find the missing magic shield. I'm hoping that by doing the other main quest, it will somehow, like, I'll come across it, because I don't have any other leads of where that shield is right now. The Bananes with the 28-month Prime sub. Thank you, Bananes. Appreciate you. Even though we don't show it very much. Play the dancing? I'm not just gonna play the dancing right now. Can't just do that in the middle of it.
Just keep your head down.
You don't get to just sub and make a demand. Okay, two things. Niantic needs you to invest in the hospital.
The hospital? But we barely have the resources to maintain what we already have. Why should I divert funds to this?
100%. Niantic's changed. With her at the helm, the hospital will succeed and it won't drain your resources.
If she's truly changed, then perhaps...
This is the first time I've had a spirituality thing actually, like,
trust her
pop up, so it's 100%.
This time. Very well. Deante has my support. See that it's used.
Makes me wish I had practicality in my build somehow so that I was actually able to do that more often. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
2 of them have agreed to join the expedition.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great
The Bananas
favor.
gifted a tier
So
1
allow
sub
me
to
to
Dancing Grat.
Before
They
I
have given
depart,
16 gift
know
subs in the
this.
channel.
You brought change to Cuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Hold on, I can't pause this.
Be the shield that watches over Cuanacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
What? God, we're having a moment! What? What? Why are we back in Arthur's soul chamber? What in the hell? Do we have the shield now? I am the shield? Okay, hang on. Alright. I said I wasn't gonna do it for a sub, but then you did 2 subs. So I guess that's maybe worth it. Fine. Okay. Break time. Thirsty.
To be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
Alright. Alright, back to super serious business. Thank you for the subs. Shield.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
So I'm the shield? The shield was just a metaphor? But who was shield?
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to
So
come.
is the guy I'm talking to a descendant of Palamedes so he can give the shield blessing? Hold on, what was that Steam achievement? Bear the legacy of Palamedes, a shield raised against the coming storm. Okay. So I guess we've now got Excalibur, and we are the shield. So we've got 2 pieces.
Now I understand.
That was Noxxi's making? Yes.
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that.
He sounds like a good guy.
Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor.
Damn!
Not worthy of his title, nor of
The guy who just gave me the blessing is a joke of a man. Aren't you being a little harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Cuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect.
I wonder if Arthur's the final boss. What if we finished putting him together and he just comes out really pissed off at everybody? And then we have to put him down. Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Cuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
So the gate for the third zone just opened.
Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
All right. This is the third time I've just passed out in this city. This guy's probably like, dude, what is wrong with you? I need to find the last piece of Arthur's soul. Wait, the last piece? The crown is the final piece? Okay, he won't talk to me.
The less attention, the better.
I wanted to find the Yvain and be like, yo, I just talked to Arthur. He says you're a joke. Okay. Alright, so we supposedly have the blessing of the sword, Excalibur, and the shield, which was a bloodline.
Sure you want to do this?
Wait, what?
You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house.
Huh.
What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud. That's a lie.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not, well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Lord Yvain from Cuanacht will carve his name into the pages of history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide, but your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Cuanacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
What will happen to Cuanacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Ansem will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Cuanacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough.
Oh, I clicked too fast. And so I thank you once more. House Tyrion is... No, wait. I am personally and deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
Farewell.
Leave. Okay. Alright. I think that's our shadowy friend, whoever that... Oh, it's the guy from the beginning of the game.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Well, you'll see for yourself.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay, so... my first thought is... where was it? Tome of Sir Gawain. Right there. We're gonna go there. We needed the shield blessing to enter that tome. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna see what's in there. Ow.
You trying to start something?
No, calm down. Alright. And there.
We're not safe here.
Whoa, what the? Suddenly violence. What the heck? All right. Where was it?
We may be in for a fight.
Oh no, it hit the box.
You're out of your depth.
Okay. Ow. All right. Quick save. The Tome of Sir Gawain. I installed the Tainted Grail demo to try it out to see if it works on my computer. Holy crap, I should have put the file on my NVMe drive. I put it on an external HDD just to test it and didn't think about verifying file integrity. It's going at 1% per minute. Nice, only 99 minutes to go. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Okay, so we got a path down there that seems quite long. Where did the other tunnel lead? Oh no. Oh. Does this reach them? No, it looks like it goes a set distance and explodes in the air. Probably has a maximum range. Alright. Go! Go! In Act 1, you helped a knight kill the Dalriada in the temple. Do you remember if that knight was Gawain or Galahad? I don't currently recall. Banana says it was Galahad. Missed getting the sneak attack damage. I'll say the elemental status buildup on them wears off really fast. Like, just in between fireballs, it's wearing off. Unless I did, like, smaller, more rapid fire spells. What the? Okay, it homed on something over there. It didn't go where I wanted it to. Oh no! I fell. Guys? Ah! Attack! No, the AI here is so bad. Oh my god, this is so stupid for both parties involved. What are your thoughts on dual-wielding magic spells? If the spells work, sure. Like right now, we're having major pathing issues with these things. Beginning of the game, I was dual-wielding, I think it was, what was it called, like life transfusion or something like that, to double drain blood from enemies. It worked alright. I mean, you could totally do that as a build if you wanted. Alright, I wasn't sure if those were will-o-wisps. That was a test. It looks like they're not. Resistant. Sir Bertilac. Oh wow, he's actually chewing through them. I don't know if my summons are actually doing any damage. They seem to just be destructing and not actually hurting him. Minions were entirely distraction things for me. Sometimes they shred things. Especially these ones, the summoned assassins. They have like darts and lots of damage and they have their own healing potions, but right now they're doing literally 0. This guy's just like immune. Potion. I'm using a lifetime supply of mana potions right now. Okay. The Green Knight. What? Gawain, what? Okay, there's a follow-up fight here. Okay, this guy's dying fast to the assassins. Yeah, so he's taking noticeable damage from them, whereas the previous guy was taking 0. Ew. I was expecting to talk to a ghost in here, like in the last place, but that is not what happened. Let me see. Green Knight Axe, hitting a target has a 25% chance to restore 50 stamina. The Green Knight's armor, decrease stamina regen. Decrease stamina regen? Increase max stamina. Each missing point of stamina, increasing this physical damage. So it's all about tiring yourself out? Green Knight's Cloak decreases incoming damage by 33% when stamina is below 15%. Sir Gawain's Weathered Armor Set. Increase attack speed by 25% when your health is above 90%. Increase max health, increase max health, increase max health, increase max health. Increase melee crit chance by 25% when health is above 90. Increase physical damage by 25% when health above 90. Increase critical damage by 25% when health is above 90. Okay. Quick save. What is coffin? Did you get the Green Knight gear? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we're back at the entrance. That right there is, okay. Alright, interesting. So, I was just thinking, the last tome, we talked to the spirit. And, I forget which one it was. We talked to the spirit and we helped it out. So I was expecting that again. But this one was just throw hands. Objective survive. Lancelot, yeah, it was Lancelot. So, oh, yeah, what up?
The knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
There was another knight in Sir Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Ah, Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
When will I meet other members of the Royal Geographers?
Ah, I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
You're over 100 years old?
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
You speak of the wordness like it's a sentient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it as if it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
How exactly would that strengthen Avalon?
The wordness is like a web.
Dude, I need some hints where the other knights are. I've only stumbled across 2. Well, 3, sort of.
And chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads. But the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence.
Why is he
helps
moonwalking?
to calm the turmoil, even now.
Leave.
Keep going. Avalon has more to show you.
Okay. Okay. Did I already go in here? Wait, new location discovered. No, I don't think I ever found this. Scarecrow? This is all marked as... Well, not all. Quite a bit of this is marked as stealing. Daffodils growing out of a corpse. What the heck? Why do all these corpses have plants growing out of them? And this place is called Cozy Cave. You've actually encountered more than 3? Well, yeah, there was Lancelot. There was 2 in that cave that I just went through. There was the archer guy was supposedly one of the knights, right? He was a previous one. We've seen the past of, like, Palamedes, I think. So yeah, a handful. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got that done. The Hidden Hand. What was that one? If I want to learn more about Orin, I should visit his tower. Alright, so for that one, we go north, then west. It's the merchant guy's home. The merchant guy that's like, oh man, it sure is a great day to be human, isn't it? And it's like, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Schmuck. Oh, did he just despawn? I mean, that would be marvelous if he did. I don't want to deal with him. The spirit dropped potatoes. Evening Muck, evening chat. Did they ever cast Frank Stone? Nope. Maybe they'll cast him in part 2. What the? I don't know where they're running. Whoa! Goodbye. Does your staff have a chicken foot dangling on it? Yes. Yes, it apparently does. I don't know why, but it do. Ah, that's right. I forgot this place required shield blessing too. And now I have it. And now I have it. So we've never been past this point.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task.
and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
He left me a voicemail, just said, do what you're told. Okay. Well, he said make myself at home, so... You know, when I'm at home, I love recreationally picking locks. That is for sure. I don't know how else I would pass the time. Huh. Reminds me of Fantasia with the mops. Ooh, hi.
Got you again.
You did, yes. Is it bedtime? Yeah. All right, chat. I must tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Good night.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a... My king...
Dude, what the heck?
I understand that what...
There we go. I was like, that thing has tracking and it keeps missing them.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Wonder how long that cabbage has been there. Or that fish. Orin's Journal Part 3. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep in the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible. But the summoning, that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalrita stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that, by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four-Dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried deep within him, we'd created something too powerful to return to its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free the Arthur the Foredweller locked away beneath the island asylum? I don't like that they call him Arthur the Foredweller. That is the piece that I originally found, because I was in the asylum at the beginning. If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. That would be me. And that would mean... Yo, this is huge. That would mean that my character, who suffered through the Red Death, that was not just chance, that they engineered that. They engineered the Red Death Plague, which has killed tons of people, because they were trying to create a vessel strong enough to hold Arthur. And I'm the result of that. Oh. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain that the weirdness as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we shall meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light even if I die trying. Actually, hold on a sec. Might just cure the Red Death. Okay, maybe they didn't spread the Red Death on purpose. Maybe the rumors that the weirdness could help with the Red Death was the thing that they did on purpose to try to make what resulted in me. Is there anything else to do here? And that was the third journal, so there's 2 more, I guess, that in here that I went past or something. Not really seeing much. Orange Journal Part 1. Today, once again, I was summoned to the king. They claimed the Civil War was reason enough to bring Arthur back to restore order. All my arguments were in vain. I warned them the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it's my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemies. No surprise there, Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time, and I intend to use it. Okay, that was book 1. So we found book 1 and book 3. Where's book 2? Orange Journal Part 2. There's been a shift among the Knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He didn't believe me when I told him the state the king appeared in last time, but I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned, broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from shock. Even Lancelot, finally, agreed with his predecessor. Wait, so another Lancelot. Okay, I was confused by that for a second, so this is like a descendant of Lancelot. The moment we left the Resurrection Chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment, back before Merlin declared immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now, they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me. And so, I will not be able to answer. He just put his phone on Do Not Disturb. That would give me what I've never had. Time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur and all the glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. Okay, and then we already found book 3, which says that, you know, pulling in a piece of Arthur is stupid and we should just summon the whole Arthur. And we are the result of that experimentation. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything in here besides lore, but there was some juicy lore in here for sure. Loopholes, yeah. My fingers in my ears, la la la, can't hear you. Yeah. Deep lore down the game just keeps getting more interesting. Yeah. Was there anything else upstairs?
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay. Well, now I'm wondering if there's any more spots in here. I wasn't sure if I could destroy that. I wonder if there's any more spots in here that trigger that guy to talk. Hold on. One more lap around the place. Yeah! Wait, I had a quest that pointed me here. Where are we now? Caradoc told me... No, that's not it. Maybe I already got the quest update? Let's step outside and take a look at the map. Steam says I've been playing this game for 26 minutes and it just finished verifying the files. Oh. Okay, so I guess we checked that off. Let's see, what is that? Oh, merry men. Oh, merry men. All right, that I'm guessing was the quest that was making fun of Robin Hood. All right, I'm aiming this up in the air above them. If it curves down, they're hostile. All right, you've passed the fireball of friendship test. Ah, easy me to fire. Wait, what? Oh. Whee! Uh-oh, over encumbered. What do we got? Let's see. Sort by weight. Yes. All of this green knight armor. Okay. Let's do that for now. Have you found a sleeping frog monster you could pet? That is alarmingly specific. No. Anything is pettable with enough effort. With enough effort. Location discovered, Elder Worm. Ah, that's a jaw. Ah, we're in a mouth. We're in a mouth. That's a big mouth. What's that? Oh, it's alive. Okay. Nucky Levy's sword. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Just wanna see what it was. Wait, did it loot it? Hang on. No, nothing special about it. Athletics leveled up. Quick save. There's a lot of weird spots to put graves. Swamp Crypt. Swamp. The most dangerous foe of all, gravity. That didn't work. Okay, it keeps curving sharp to the left. I think there's like something ready to ambush me around the corner. Poison ring. Increase damage by 100% if the enemy is poisoned. Oh, I've got a sword that does poison on every hit. Imagine using that sword with that ring. We have to redo the summons because they're stupid. 3, I have to do it 5 times. Ah! I thought I'd already dodged that. Ah, shoot. Patching up. We better hope there's another exit to this place, because we dropped in. We can't leave the way we came in. Okay, there's a path, there's a, let's just say that's right and left. Left just has this guy with a whole bunch of fancy rings. There's no way I got encumbered by those rings, are you serious? Drop the bear pelt. I'm carrying 11 brains. Okay. That feels very Baldur's Gatey. Weird stump. We just fought one of the... Whoa! Okay. Maybe that was with the sneak attack bonus or something. Wait! Ah! He's a misling. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Alright, I predict when I close this screen, my skill in, like, thievery or lockpicking is gonna go up. Archery increased by 1. Dang it! I was half right. I got a skill up. Wrong skill, though. Robbie's bow. That's what we came here for. There it is. Restores 20 stamina after killing an enemy. You have 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% stamina. Robin Hood. Yep. Fish fillets. Alright. I just dropped 20 fish fillets. Okay. And where did that drop me out at? Over here. Alright. So let's go over here. There is a fast travel point that way. And that way I don't have to burn cobwebs at the fire. Alright, so before we forget, let's go here. And go to the storage and unload these other sets of gear in case we ever want to try builds that involve them. At the moment, what we're doing is working, but if we ever get a point where the summoning just does not work, I want to keep my options open. Okay, and then Robbie's bow. Where was the guy who wanted it? Hang on a second.
Careful with that.
There's no quest marker. I think it was this guy.
Hello. Coming back to me.
Robbie's bow.
What about it?
Here it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
He just break it? What are you doing? Why did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or
I saw the movie.
better
It happened.
archers out there? One of them lives right here in Cuanacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Will you join the investment with the Merchants Union now?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Okay. I talked to all the merchants. I should let Alwyn know.
Hello again.
I convinced most of the Merchants Union to support the hospital.
Oh, well, truth be told, that's better than I expected.
Also, chat, biscuits.
Trust me, I know it's not easy to convince their lot to agree on anything. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you.
Yeah, I did
The whole
everything.
of
Of
Cuanacht
course it was a
will owe
pleasure
you
working with me.
Great deal. Take care out there, and good luck in your travels.
Okay, so next up is to go back to the hospital and tell them that we convinced everybody to support the hospital. So we are going to save it here, and we'll give the hospital, wherever it is, I forgot where it is, give the hospital the good news at the beginning of the next session of Tainted Grail. All right, chat. It is time for part 2 of tonight's stream. Also, quick visit for the dude. Hey, what's up? Finally finished his biscuits. Scratch, 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 scratch. These guys back to y'all. Need a cat cam on the ceiling that just points straight down at him, so you guys can see him no matter which way he lays. All right. Well, here's old Baldur. I'm kind of dreading this, you guys. If there is a fight in Act 1 that is going to end the honor mode run, it's this one. It's the freaking golem at the Adamantine Forge. Now, it is skippable. It is cheesable. I might have to cheese it. But it is terrifying. Is part 2 spoopy? Monday night, Plag. We're going to do that on Monday night. Also, I don't think I've announced this. Tomorrow, Sunday night, is Father's Day. And for the last 6 years or so, my son has done streams with me on Father's Day. And he told me he wants to do something tomorrow. There is a mod for the game. Hold on, I have to find it here. Give me a second. Is it Portal Reloaded? Portal Reloaded is a mod for Portal 2 made by the community with 21,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews that is supposed to break your brain. Because you've got the Portal A and the Portal B, and you've also got a time portal. And you go through the room in like the past and also the present to solve puzzles. And it's apparently a great game for getting a headache. So we are going to, me and Boy, who did clear Portal 2, are going to try to play this game tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes. That is going to be half of tomorrow night's stream. Now let me get this back in order. Okay. All right. How can it be cheesed? The golem fight? Apparently, there's some spots you can stand in where you can shoot down at him and just, 300 arrows later, you can kill him because he's highly resistant or immune to almost all damage. Muck, no cheese or you forfeit the run. Dude, are you kidding me, Plag? I'm pretty sure how I killed some of the bosses already would constitute as cheese. Owlbear from the top rope. There's also Owlbear from the top rope, yes. Oh, boy. Okay. Marker. Alright. We are back in Baldur's Gate 3, and I am scared. Let's see. Forge plaque.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay. So, what we need to do now is get down here, I think. Let's see. Hop down here. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm trying to remember where the shooting spot is. Alright, so there's this lever. Isn't there multiple levers? Okay, there's this lever. Alright, so I think that's the mold ejection lever. I think this lever lowers the forge. I think that takes it down to the lower level. Alright. And I think, let's do a couple things here.
What a day. Moving.
You are going to stay over here. I tried the owlbear mode in my normal run, but it didn't work. Maybe I missed the spot. Maybe. What's going on here? You get over there. Alright, so we got him over here.
Mine never quite
quiet.
Attention.
So you go over.
My faith will guide me.
What the hell? Why are you up here? Shadowheart. Always messing with me. You know, I wonder if the pet birds can trigger the thingy. Very curious about that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. We're gonna do a test here, chat. So we're gonna see if this burb can pull this lever.
What now?
It does not appear so. All right, you go back over there. What about this burb? No. All right, do I have anyone with mage hand?
What's next?
Got a charmer.
I don't think I do. Hmm.
Making me sweat.
Okay. All right. Can she do it while as a bear? I think this is just the elevator. This is just testing stuff. That is not what I thought that was. Okay. Where's the lever to lower this thing? That's to eject molds. That is to bring down the hammer. I know there's a way to lower this freaking thing. Asterion should, because Stormkeeper? He's not a Stormkeeper. That's the lava valve. He was a Stormkeeper. Crucible. Insert item. Where was it? Dang it, I've done this before. Remind me if any of you remember. I've done this before when I beat the game on Tactician. I just can't remember where the freaking thing is. Is it somewhere else? Try mold lever?
Seems to be stuck.
Maybe it has to have a mold in there? Scale mill mold medium. Is it mithril? Is that what goes in there? Pretty sure it has to be dipped in the lava, though. Oh! What do you mean can't use this right now? Okay.
Everything is clear.
No! Keep the camera up there. What was it, R? Dang it. What was the... I have no idea what button I just hit, but everybody just got healing. I think they just used a short rest or something. Platform control is there now. Okay. Let's see. Let's get going. Is this the one with spell scrolls? Yes. Come on. Can I not search it? Okay, fine. I was trying to type in the search box, but it's not letting me. Magic missile, no, there's no mage hand in here. Mage, no, okay. Alright, muck it. Okay. So what I want is to keep the camera up here. What is the... Shoot. Sorry, it's been a week or two since we played this. I'm trying to remember some of the buttons. Camera down, camera rotate. Camera up and down is Z and X.
Soldier.
Alright, so... Which does not work while I'm controlling a person. Actually, it's... Yeah, that's not working at all. Tactical cameras O. Path interrupted. Path interrupted. Oh! Okay, so she can get out of there. She can get out of there. Whoops! Okay, also she can do that. Alright. Let's get stupid. Okay. I'm too stressed about this. I want to just do this fight and be done with it. Either the run ends here or it doesn't. Let's find out. Pull the valve. I believe there's a cutscene. What's up, gorgeous? Ooh. All right. Where are the imps? I remember there was little lava elementals or something. Okay, so... Legendary action, Adamantine Reverberation. When struck, Grimm's adamantine form reverberates, doubling its movement and granting 10 temporary hit points. Losing these temp hit points triggers a shockwave that knocks back targets 13 feet and does 4 to 32 thunder damage. Okay. Superheated. Can now be affected by certain damage types and vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So resistant to piercing, but it does hit it. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Alright.
This is my happy place.
So... Bye! Oh god. That's so far. I might have to, like, bait him over here or something.
Feel their anguish.
No word.
Shall we cut and run?
Seven, and then he gained 10 HP. All right, so he just gained, he just gained health.
What should I do?
All right, what's he gonna do? I'm really hoping he can't reach us. I could try to body slam him with the multiple times with the bear. Thing is, like, if she jumps down there, like, she can only 35% chance to hit. That's such a low chance to hit. Why is it so low? Like, he's big, you're big. Like, that should be easy to land.
There's blood in the air. Morse code.
Disadvantage. Why do we have disadvantage? Target is outside normal range. Okay. All right. Wait, idea. Hang on. You. Come here. Two! Yeah! Nice.
The dance macabre.
Alright. 9. Dude, and it's instantly got another 10 hit point shield. Another cooldown on that? Ah, man. I wanna throw the bear in there, but I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. You could leave and come back later. Could. Alright, you just wait for now. Too far.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, so he's just wait, what is all that? Oh, the valve. So he's only superheated for one more turn, so we'll see what happens after that.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, 9. Miss.
What's this?
Okay, you can just recast this every turn. 3, yeah!
Time to kill.
Okay, hold on. Let me see, examine. Mock me! He's immune to everything now. We have to keep hitting the lava valve. Crap. Critical miss, you said.
What now?
I think this will do 0 now. Okay. What is that thing? Hold on. What that is. What if she just hits the valve? Pink! Does that work? Oh, that does work. I'm a genius.
This feels good.
Yes, modify the attack roll. And it's still a miss! Immune to piercing. Oh, he hasn't touched the lava yet. Oh no, touch the lava! You should hit him with the steel press? Obviously! Thank you. Dang it. Owlbear form has no ranged attacks, so we gotta get it to go over there. Target too far. Ugh. I need a second archer. It's like pull him over here.
Behold, the dance of death.
Oh wait, what's he doing? Did he touch the no, he didn't touch. How did that not count as you touching the lava? Because that sure looked like it did. Alright. I don't know if I want you to hit it. Is he gonna hit the... God, he's standing on the freaking mold. I don't know if he's gonna hit the lava when he comes over to me right here.
Let's spill some blood.
No point in shooting him. He's still immune to everything.
Talk to me.
Target too far. Are you ranged or not?
Where do I go from here?
Crap. He's in position, but
For another round.
he apparently touched 0 lava walking across all that. She's gonna get hit by an AOO. He tiptoed? Yeah, I guess so. Don't hit me. Fudge! Now we have to run through the lava. Lava doesn't hurt that bad, does it? Like, it's probably fine.
Here goes.
I don't think this is gonna hurt him right now. Not enough movement? It said there was enough movement.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh my god.
Act fast.
Blood comes easy these days.
Put him up.
Disengage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, thanks. Dude, why does she barely have any movement after using disengage? What is it? Look at this movement. Well, I guess she can disengage and leap. Alright, so we gotta get him right there. What do you mean, not enough movement? Alright.
Let's end this.
Let's have you. Cannot be used while in wild shape. Okay. Drop your form. And shapeshift into... an owlbear.
On my way.
Alright, if he goes toward Carlock, she goes down and hits the hammer. Wait, it says she'll go prone. What the hell? Wait, hold on a second. Requires... oh, she... okay, no, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Let's go.
Let's have some carnage.
You can shoot the lever? Okay, I could try that too if I was in range of it. Ow. Alright, hold that pose. Hold that pose. Okay. What is he at? 423. $128 damage. Alright. Oh my god, what? Why? Okay, we just made friends.
Despite everything.
I did ask earlier, I'm like, where are the ads? I remember there being ads. I found them.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
He is prone for 2 turns. Alright. I think she's only got 1 shapeshift left.
Over there.
Alright, so you will not be able to hurt him. He's back to being immune to all things now, right? Yeah, he's immune to everything right now.
Shall we dance?
So, right now all our focus is on methods. Change the roll. And you still missed. What? Dire Omen. Okay, that at least hit.
They're dying for me. All of them.
We already did your action. You could back away from the edge a little bit.
Concentrate.
We could have her squish a few. Boom! I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill them. That was Beor from the top rope, right? Minus 22 HP. No, you just wait. We might could do something with you. Oh, that doesn't hit them because they're flying. Okay. What are you doing? It said you were prone for 2 turns. Why are you such a liar? Stop! That's illegal. You violated the law. Ooh, spicy. All right. I really hope her leaping over there is not going to damage the scale mail. Like, it's adamantine, right? An owlbear smashing on top of it would not destroy the adamantine item, would it? That would be stupid. Right? Okay, quest complete. It survived the owlbear. Alright, we did that. Hopefully, it goes toward her and ends its turn there. Okay, you end your turn. Oh, it didn't die from the moonbeam. What? You're coming up here? You're approaching me? Change the roll. Shoot, I think when these die, they do a little fire explosion, and it just landed right in our face. Psionic backlash. He heated metal on a Asterion. Come on, he's right there. Nice. Oh my god, the Dire Raven killed one by throwing a feather at it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, do we have like a bottle of water? I need a bottle of water, to quote the British audience. I don't think grease would help right now. Holy water. Dude, where's my water bottles? Water. Oh, dang it, water. Alright, there. Split item. Alright, that should take care of that a little bit. Intern. We need to move her in such a way... Oh, gosh. Alright, so now it's kind of a mistake having her down there. Because if he tracks onto her, that's going to be bad. Fly away. Alright. Method. Is there a reason you play BG3 and not the altars? I'm gonna start that on Monday morning, I think. What is this method doing? Okay, it just passed. No! Why did it move off the forge? You dumb mother trucker! Why? Oh God, I hate doing the actual mechanic of this. Concentration broken. Great! Awesome. I mean, do I keep shooting? The question now is, do I want to keep poking at him with arrows, or try, because he's superheated right now. You know what? Sure, I'll try. Okay, we got a bit of damage done. Can't reach. Even from there?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. That's gonna blow up in our face. Alright. You know, if you can hit the valves in order to trigger them, I'm guessing I could use like the little birds and stuff to do it, which I was thinking was not possible earlier. Maybe it is. Let me just back up. Oh, wow, he died from walking out of the fire. Okay. He's like, no, man, I really gotta go. I need to shush. No, it's fine. This is, we've done 2 playthroughs on Tactician, and this is our first time trying Honor Mode, so if I've missed anything after 2 playthroughs, then you're free to say it. That's really bad. She's out of shapeshifts. So that might be Karlach dead. That's so stupid earlier that he was positioned here, hit her, then walked out of it. That was so incredibly dumb. The question now is... Wait. Ha. It's dumb, but I've got an idea, chat. Hold on.
Moving.
I've never used this spell. Feign death. She's dead. Alright, let's see what happens.
Stay on my feet.
Can't reach that. Watch it do Quake. It might. And this guy's just been sitting here the whole time. Hope the boss doesn't double tap. Mm-hmm. Seems like the boss is immune to cheese. No, he's cheesable, but... The thing is, it's easier to cheese him than it is to do the actual mechanic. And I'm trying to incorporate the actual mechanic, but he doesn't like it. The intended mechanic is superheat him, which he just lost the superheat. And then... Wait. Well, there we go. For some reason, he walked toward his ally, did Quake, and that downed Karlach. Why can you... What? Okay. Bird is out of movement.
Death's cold grip.
Oh, nice. One shot.
Time to push my luck again.
Nothing you do right now.
Let's finish this.
I don't think there's a realistic way I can save Karlach right now. Like, I could, you know, run down there, drop owlbear, throw a potion or something. Actually, on the next turn, the bird might be... I don't know if there's any point to it, though, because she can't get out of that situation. I could, on the next turn, have the bird run over and use the help action to get her up, but then I don't know what I would do after that.
My faith will protect me.
She's almost stabilized. He cannot reach that. Okay, hang on a second. So if I... Hold on a sec. Disengage. Hold on. If I use my movement speed to move in, and then help as a bonus action, and then disengage as an action, but then I think I'm out of movement. I don't think it can get away. How's she almost stable? No, she's got 2 positive throws and 1 negative throw. You're reading it backwards. Alright. We'll try to get her up after. Alright, so now we're moving over here to try to bait it to come toward the bird.
Can't give up. Not now.
So now she's 2 and 2. Alright, Karlach is dead. He is now superheated. Do I have any of the, like, blunt arrows? Because he's weak to blunt, right? Or does that even exist? I need one from the cartoons that's got like a big boxing glove on the end of it. No, I don't have any blunt arrows. Okay, mug me then. What? That was not necessary. Oh my god. I cannot put into words how much I hate you for doing that movement. I did not tell you to do that. Alright, you just lost concentration of that. We'll see if we can bait him into the center thing. I doubt it though. I think he'll go right past it.
Choice but to keep going.
Can't give up.
Stop, stop, stop. You suck. Target is so big. Fly is movement speed. Dash is double.
Survival is all that matters.
Do you have a knockback? You think this thing is gonna get hit with a knockback? Yeah, out of your damn mind.
Another fight.
Asterion? Alright. He can't be trusted. Alright, move this back here. You stupid freaking... Why can't I throw? Oh, we've already used our action for the turn. Okay. Come on, don't you want to stop on the hammer once? I think you do. I think you really do. Well, we found a way to kite him. That's cool, I guess.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Could sacrifice the Raven, have it stop on the hammer. Yeah, but then the Raven's gone. I might be able to do it with this guy. I could maybe drop him down. I mean, hold on, let's see. Well, if he drops down, he just says he just goes prone. I mean, thing is, Karlach was meant to be like a sacrifice to make the hammer thing work, but she didn't manage to get it done like a single time, other than once, which had nothing to do with her positioning. Because the one time she was positioned to where it should have worked, he walked up, hit her, and then walked out of it.
Can't even catch my breath.
see, dash. Just sacrifice 2 familiar for 2 bonks, you'll be fine. Summon the back later. Again, though, when Karlach was on the thing, he walked up, hit her, then walked off of it. Okay? So, there's no guarantee that by sacrificing it that it's gonna work. I can try, though. On the next turn, I can try. I'm just saying, like, he's been smarter than that so far.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I need to put spike growth in the middle, too. Ah! That time he reached. Okay. Alright. I believe in you, Muck. You got this. I know I got this.
Go for the throat. Never a dull moment.
Concentrate.
I mean, Shadowheart's not doing anything. I could throw her down there. Well, actually, she's channeling the Dryad, so we don't really want to lose that. Wait, if I don't move, is he just gonna stay there? Hang on, hang on. Before I send down another bird. Because if he's... God! Freaking 1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
Shall we cut and run?
Why did that do 0? Maybe it did 1 damage and then was cut in half.
Death's cold grip. Let's turn someone inside out. Behold, the dance of death.
And she walked into the fire. Alright, is that 3 turns of doing 0 damage? 2 to 8. How? How much AC the golem has? Yes. I know piercing damage is halved. But that does 2 to 8. 3 turns in a row, 2 to 8 is done 0. Alright, hang on. Dash. Alright. Oh, there's 11. He's got his shield again. Miss.
My feet.
What should I do?
I kind of hate that, like, a Mephit dies and makes this massive amount of fire, and you throw a water bottle and it cures, like, a tiny little patch. Spike growth slowed his movement, so he didn't make it. We might actually save the bird.
There's blood in the air. Your
Please hit. Okay. Is that gonna make more methods? Or is methods only on the first one? I don't see any more pictures up here. Alright, no point shooting him because he's lost superheated. Can we just go ahead and refresh the lava? I've never tried hitting it when it's already out. Okay, yeah. That should refresh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to keep fighting.
Again, it said he was prone for 2 turns, and then he's like, never mind. What do you mean you're not in lava? Look at you! Ah, the freaking Dryad just... Yes. The Dryad just died from fire from stepping in method puddles. Oh, and I can't resummon it. Oh, well, oh yeah, she could do the spike growth. Wait, can she do spike growth? I don't know if... I think he has it, actually. Alright, yes. Jump. Oh, I like it. He could step over that, but he's like, let me jump and risk, you know, dying in order to get over this. Alright, movement slowed. Shit, I don't like that. He might get over and kill the bird on this turn. I do not like this. Has the bird already... No, the bird hasn't gone yet. Alright, so... Let's see. We need dash with action. And then fly with movement. And we need to get him, like, here. Go to bonk platform, stop there. Hold on.
Hungry for the slaughter. Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is the last bird, so I want to try something else first. Alright. Can it fly above lava and survive? I don't know if it can or not. Alright. Wait. What is that pathing? What is that pathing? That looks heinous. Excuse you? You know how to fly, right? You and bird. Like, that looks like you gonna die. Hold on. Disengage as a bonus action, just to be safe. I am afraid that it's... Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If I shoot it now, the shockwave might kill the bird.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, look! He killed it, then moved away. Just like I told you. Oh my god, just sacrifice the bird. Just sacrifice the bird. No, it doesn't work that way. This is exactly what he did to Karlach earlier. Because you left the bird too close to the platform? That it doesn't matter where the bird was, if he can kill it, then move away. You did successfully sacrifice the bird. True, I did. Can she not shapeshift into a bird? I guess she can. I guess that's just Karlach. He didn't lose Shovel? I don't think I ever got Shovel. I had Shovel, like, in the basement, but I didn't get to keep Shovel. I don't know what you have to do for that. I never found out that Shovel was a permanent companion in my first 2 playthroughs, and then people told me while I was doing this one, but they apparently didn't tell me all the steps. Because I didn't get to keep Shovel. Alright, let's just throw Shadowheart into the lava. Ouch.
The dance macabre.
Alright. Maybe? Fingers crossed. Okay. Shadowheart, get out of the lava! You are going to die! Oh my god. Hold on, go back into turn-based mode. Go back into freaking... Is it in turn-based mode right now? I said... You can't do this while party members are incapacitated? That's the exact reason I need to go into turn-based mode. Literally the reason I want to go into turn-based mode is because party members are incapacitated. She's safe by luck. By sheer luck, not because of the game. Alright. Wait, hold on a sec, hold on. Let's just... Okay, if she's safe, let's just do this. Where's...
Healer, please.
I know, shut up. Where's the button? Why is it not highlighting the button? Or this lever? Stress from success? I am stressed from success. Okay, you stop doing the spikes. Where is the flippin' button? Why is this not working? I hold Alt, that's highlighting, but this isn't, and the button's not. Okay, I have to do this a different way. Where's the featherfall thing?
How delicious. Still alive. So
now I can see the lever.
Walk in death. We get along quite well, I think.
Okay.
Open up.
Gray Skull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Hunter's Mark, and you're not proficient with heavy armor.
Okay.
Why is he so slow right now? Is he encumbered? He is encumbered. Why? Why? Is it because of the water bottles I gave him during the fight? Yes. Okay. Scroll of Revivify.
Take you.
Won't last much longer like this.
Off we go then.
I do that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Platform control. There's the button. It's over there. Alright, so we've already gotten...
Seems to be
Wait, why does she want to talk?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Now?
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Try a coin now. I want to see this in action.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a precious thing. Better used to fight evil than show off. But trust me, next time we're facing something nasty, I'll be all over.
Good job, Mucky resurrected her as a vending machine. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so... let's see. So we made the adamantine scale mill. I don't know if the special effects on this work while you are shape-shifted. I'm not sure. But put that on her. Like, obviously the armor won't, but the special effects, like, you can't be crit. I don't know if that works while shape-shifted. Alright, so we got one more mithril ore, and the mold is still in there.
Seems to be stuck.
So I could make another one, since everybody's medium armor. I'm trying to think, what are our... Hold on a sec. What molds do we have? Heavy armor, a mace, I'm not using that, or medium. Okay, yeah, I guess medium's fine. Okay, so medium, put that back in.
I hope we're able to continue on our way.
Unhappy.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I meant more than molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think it's a heavy armor mold. Yeah, no, I have it in my bag. I'm choosing not to.
Oh, hush you.
That reminds me, I think he might be able to use heavy armor because of the type of ranger he is. Can he use this thing? Yeah, he can. Grants resistance to fire damage. So it's an extra way of doing Hunter's Mark, I guess. It's a goofy looking hat.
Where am I? What's going on?
Imagine if another golem spawned. Like, ah!
Don't burn yourself.
Keep it together. Light on my feet.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do.
What to do? These boots have seen everything. But that will fit in my pack.
Okay, so we got another one of these. Is this ready? Is he ready? Shockwave? Oh yeah, that's already in use. So I guess we can give her the second one. Okay. She doesn't have any range. Do I have rings that would be good for her? Light. Absolute's brand. Saving throws against charm. Sure, it's better than nothing. Resistance to lightning. Sure, better than nothing. The two fights I heard are more prone to end honor mode runs are this one and the Kresh boss, so you are safe. Yep, yeah, I mean, I should basically just quit now. I basically beat the whole thing. Easy. Why did that not cast? There we go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Huh. Alright, dude, I've been dreading this fight so much the last few days, I don't even remember what's after this. Alright, let's see. Platform control. Let's go back up. what is left in Act 1? Am I encumbered again on this guy? Always encumbered. Why? Why? Wait. Sent to camp. That's why. Her old armor. Her old armor went into his bag. Alright, type. Come on. Let's go. Alright, probably be faster to just teleport out here. Okay, so what is next? Let's port over here. For the love of annihilation orb, sell some crap. It's not crap. What if I need it, man? You don't understand. This is all stuff that could be useful. Undead creatures hit the wearer. See, send to camp. Don't need that. All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure we read all these, but I'm just doing this for making sure. All right, there we go. All right, next thing I think we haven't done is over there. Need to feed Gale something? Ice, fine. What's the worst that could happen if I don't? Right? What is the worst that could happen? Summon some good berries. Okay. Really? Oh, it's once again using the stupid hotkey. It's doing jump instead of the big jump. I don't know why.
Honk honk.
I'm trying to remember the area I haven't been yet. That's not it. Okay. All right, everyone together. Down here.
All right, what now? Pave my path.
What have we
with
not
corpses,
found?
Build my castle with bones.
We haven't found the Shadowheart temple. I haven't found the area with the mimics in this playthrough. I know they're around here somewhere. The rune powder keg? We have the rune powder keg. Skeletons. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. Have you ever fought mimics in your playthrough? Yeah. I know somewhere around here there's a spot with, I think, 2 mimics, and I'm trying for the life of me to remember where it's at. Couple gold pieces on the skeleton. Let's see, Asterion, try to pick the lock.
Crack it open.
And guidance. Light crossbow. Send it to camp.
All is ash and meat.
No.
If not over, then through.
Back. Wait. Oh. Chasm Creeper? Heavy chest. Is this it? No, this doesn't look like the Mimic area. I don't think this is it. The memory in my mind for the Mimic is not this. It's trapped.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep your distance, darling.
Disarm. One damage.
Should be easy.
Alright. The real Sparky Sparks Wall. What? Lightning Aura. Consumes 3 lightning charges and releases a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. 3 turns. So you need lightning charges for that. Okay, none of my builds are using something like that, but okay. Let's see, pick up.
I have such a headache.
Moving in.
Okay. Search continues. Were the mimics closer to the dwarves? I remember there was a cliff, because I remember I killed one of them, I knocked it off the cliff, and then I screamed, no, the loot, I forgot. Wait, that's them. That's them right there. Where is this? Okay, here it is. Okay. We went right past it, so there's a climb down right there. Alright, there we go. So some of those are mimics. Owlbear climb. How's it going with honor mode? Near the end of Act 1 on my first attempt.
There must be a stockpile nearby. Must be in one of these chests.
Alright. I don't remember if it was one of them, 2 of them, or all 3 of them.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still in control. Just.
Come on, let's go.
The bear's in the way. We can't see the cool cutscene. Yeah, cool. I'm bigger. Oh, all 3 of them. Okay. What if you throw it off the ledge? You kill it instantly, but you lose the loot. I did that last time, and then I was like, wait, no, that was dumb.
Fuck yes.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, dang. Got that long tongue.
On the move.
Dragon breath thing. Moonbeam. Alright, one dead.
Time to push my luck again.
Dragon breath. Moonbeam.
Time to
Fall
press
back.
ahead.
What's the tongue do? Apparently acid and a pull. Alright, 2 down.
Time to kill.
Come on, Cuanacht. Wait. Oh, it was the skulls, okay. I was trying to identify what those little highlighted things were. Bite on Carlock misses.
Survival is all that matters.
Bad omen, try to blind it. Actually, it's not blind, but it makes everyone have advantage on it. I was trying to do that. Alright, move the hunter's mark. Got it. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, close the moonbeams. Cool.
Moving ahead.
Found the mimics. And didn't knock them off the cliff. Wondrous Gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Okay. We don't have a bard in our party currently, but it's 1 AC.
Come quickly enough.
Gold. Don't need that. Hand axe +1. Send to camp. Okay. Alright. Found that. Sweet. Alright. Where was the temple? Where was the temple? Like the mimics, I have forgotten where it's at. I know it's here. I can't recall where. So we gotta look around. If anyone remembers, feel free to say it, because we've like, I could see bits of it down there, way in the distance, but gotta find the entrance. What kind of temple? The yeah, Shar. Yeah, I've played this before. I don't mind spoilers because I'm struggling with memory right now. That's Act 2. Oh, was that not here? I thought that was here. Okay, well, I did just say I was struggling with memory.
No traps, please.
It's near the written powder keg. A bunch of camp supplies. Send those camp. Alright, is there anything else to do here then? Hang on. Travel to Moonrise. Go to the mountain pass or through the Underdark. Oh, hang on. Where's Hide Complete? Hide completed. Okay. Find a cure, embrace potential, found a forbidden book. Oh, Prince Orpheus. Kithric Voss visited our camp and asked someone to free him. That's for Prism. The Urge. Help the spirit of the amulet. That's later. Save someone at Moonrise Towers. Find him at Moonrise Towers. We accidentally missed the opportunity to get that one done. Sovereign Spall will be pleased we have Nair's head. Oh, we can return to the mushroom guy for the reward for that. Okay. Let's see. Where? That one. Alright, Sovereign Spew.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nair's head. Oh my god, it shows it.
Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth.
I don't think I ever did this one.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life. And thus we name you Life Chanter.
Here, have some acid. Woo! Life Chanter! Yeah, we love you! Woo!
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
You receive Envoy's Amulet with the Voice of the Circle. Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally +2 on persuasion checks for 10 turns. Long rest.
We can still go back to the other.
Okay. At least we got XP.
Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walbur.
Hey, Oscar, I see you. Okay. Back to the quest log. Find the Night Song. So that's in Act 2. Search the cellar. Necromancer of Thay. That's not now. Alright, I'm not sure. You can see the temple now, but you can't reach it till Act 2. Okay, then I'm not sure if there's anything else for me to do right now before starting Act 2. So now the question is, how do we want to start Act 2? Do we want to... I know there's the path through the Underdark, and then there's the path, like, on the road. I guess road? Let's go to the region with the Kresh so I can look at the map for a second. I want to double check something. Where is the... Here we go. Alright, so here's a list of every dude and dudette in Act 1 that has legendary actions because of this honor mode thing. Done, 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 done now. Done, 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 done. Yeah, we got them all. We got them all. We got the whole list on our first try. Cool. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
The road path takes you faster to the towers, but you have to kill some arpers on the way. They don't ask you about it later. Why the arpers want to attack me? Oh, this is not where I thought this was going to take me. Whoops. This is where I thought we were going. Alright, through the mountain pass. Okay. I think that's the route I want to go. I'm down a few spell slots, but...
Next, I wonder.
still pretty good for combat, I think. I don't think I need to do a long rest right now. Wait, did everyone lose their shape?
Not as bad as it could have.
Wait, we're gonna lose it again. So when we go between acts, it takes away shapeshifts and it doesn't refund the spell. So I guess we'll go through the zone line and then turn it back on.
Let's see.
Can lurk and grab dinner. The able about. Think I'm good. Fingers crossed. All right. Honestly, unless off the top of my head, nothing in Act 2 really scares me for the honor mode run other than the final guy. Like when you fight the big boy. That the old man turns into like the god of death or whatever it was. It's again, it's been too long.
This place is dark
scares me.
beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Shadowheart wants to talk.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Is now a good time? Remember to be nice to Vlaakith? Yeah, we already did that. Well, now I'm intrigued. Continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway.
And you owe me.
I owe you my life.
Yes.
Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
How would you know? You forgot
I
everything.
want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Well, you're really selling it to me.
Wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has
She saw the
little place
armors and said,
amongst
"I want
Lady
one."
Shah's children.
No, she saw
It's
an
an illusion.
image of herself with a better haircut. It was like, I
distraction.
need that.
For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Hey, Barry. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I am amazing. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it. I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
I suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Okay, they're done with that. Alright, so, torch. I mean, this thing is a light source, right? The blood of Lathander? Or no? Alright, let's... How do... What is the button to get your to swap to your torch? T? No. I guess that's it. You just do that. So yeah, Lathander's light lost. Hang on a second. Yeah, shed light in a 20 feet radius. Yeah, what's the radius of a torch? It doesn't say. Alright, well, Lathander's light might be better than a torch for this. I'm banking on it. Hopefully everybody stays close. Oh, wait, the shapeshifts.
The Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Wait, what do you want now?
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
It recognizes you as a fellow edgelord.
Protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do? So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
I'm God's favorite little princess.
There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Cool story, bro. Alright. Dragon. And...
No time to dally.
Up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Up.
Can't give up now.
Alright, quick save.
Need to find a way forward.
Making progress. Oh, what's over here? Alright, everyone stay close to the glowy dwarf. It's important. You're gonna die.
I can feel her.
You... Lockpick. Guidance. Critical success.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
I do remember we get jumped up ahead by some
Pile of
ooga-boogas.
belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Why do they keep glowing? It's like space lasers keep hitting my party or something.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blighter go?
swallowed the whole by the
Can you pet the dog? Yeah, if you follow it into the bush.
Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Druid option. Guide. I know of no man nor beast that could traverse such darkness unaided.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in.
Leave. Let's see. What was the... No. No. Ah, that was the button I was looking for. Do it? No, I said we were playing good this playthrough. We did that in the evil playthrough. Arkansas.
True soul. An honor.
Does that
Did you
work?
bring the lyre?
Why do you need a liar exactly?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised the true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
I do have this lyre, if it's any help.
Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
That's what that was for. Performance? Oh no. Oh no. Well. Do I have to roll high? What happens if I don't roll high? Oh, it still works.
Your lyre, mistress. What are they doing to it?
Oh.
One of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Okay. So talk to the Ooga Booga.
And you? What are you?
Says the giant half spider.
Of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower.
Torturer of liars.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do.
Dude, imagine being that guy and someone to headbutt you and you feel 4 of your eyeballs get poked in the eye. That feels like a big weakness. Let's see. Alright, it's time to go. Take me to Moonrise.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
I don't see your character making it up there to headbutt him. I didn't mean me specifically, but fair.
I'm back.
Must stay. They should stay closer, the Queen. They should stay in the light.
So, at first opportunity, we're gonna betray these guys and help take them out. This was supposed to be a good playthrough while fighting the Dark Urge, but now we're having to lie to these guys.
Are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience, Majesty, you will...
Ambush.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly
Villains in the dark!
Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Turn on the caravan, attack the Drider.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Your owlbear approves. Spindleweb Sanctuary. Protect yourself from attackers in the Absolute's gaze. If you attack or harm another creature, the sanctuary shatters, dealing 3 to 24 psychic damage to nearby creatures. Until the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, it cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. If you attack or harm another creature, the sanctuary. Okay, so we need to back away from it. Wait, did Psychic Backlash immediately break the sanctuary? Huh. This guy hit 4 of you? Oh my god. Dude, that was a bonus action. That was a great bonus action.
Let's spill some blood.
Don't linger.
Disengage.
No god can more.
Alright, one of the Harpers does a Hunter's Mark.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
He dashes in. How are the Harpers safe from the... outside the light of this thing? By the way. Oh, I don't think that hit both of them. Fanatic Retaliation. 6 to 60? Avenge a fallen Spindleweb Fanatic with a psionic barrage that can silence its killer. What? My bird just exploded. Bruh. Hold on a second. He's a legendary mob. I didn't realize I was in combat with a legendary mob. Okay. Once per round, when a Spindleweb Fanatic is killed, you can hit their killer for 6 to 60 and possibly silence them. Muck you. Dang it, she's in the moonbeam. You too thick, Karlach. How did you miss? He is prone, you blind fat bear. Oh my god, she missed twice with advantage against a prone target. Alright, he bakes in the beam a little bit. Time to try the soul coin. Why? So she can just miss with the coin? Ow. Okay, so he threw a Molotov and then ran in it and threw a healing potion. Fat shaming Albert, yes. Cloud of dagger on the Harper. He kept concentration. He ran through the moonbeam. He just lost concentration of Cloud of Daggers. Alright, so I should let the Harpers get the last hits on these guys, I guess? Because of that legendary action thing. Alright, Shadowheart. She's gonna get a kill here. I can't resist. It didn't try to hit me, okay. I know she might get legendary tapped. Let's see what happens. No? Okay. Well, maybe that wasn't a fanatic. It said a fanatic. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, so this guy's name is Betty, but he has a buff called Spindleweb Fanatic. So he does qualify. Alright, 35%? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember I said I was gonna let the Harpers get the last hit? Whether or not Harper Manus lives is all in the dice. Oh, he took 31. He lived with 3 health. Alright, I think I let them deal with that.
My turn.
Ow, wow, wow, as Minoko would say. Yeah. That was such a weird looking jump. Wait, did you knock him out of the moonbeam? You're fired. Alright, so legendary action's back. Oh, he went back into the... Ooh! He just triple crit. Karlach. Oh, Manus died. Alright. I'm going to soak this legendary action with Shadowheart. He didn't use it. Okay, well, good for us then.
This is good.
Oh god, I didn't see Shadowheart over there. I just blasted her. Ah, it's fine. She'll walk it off. Sorry. Let's see. Karlach is out of shapeshifts, and that's her whole deal. Okay. Where's the soul coin thing? The hatred and pain of a captured soul fuel Karlach's infernal machine. Her weapon and unarmed attacks do 1 to 4 additional fire damage when she's raging. She's not a barbarian. Or when her hit points drop below 25%. What a stupid, useless mechanic. You said this was going to be amazing. You lied to me. Chat would never lie. No, I'm saying Karlach lied to me. Chat, of course, always speaks the truth. Miss bonk. Devil backlash. Yeah, it's kind of funny that whenever he does Sanctuary, we just immediately pop it with backlash.
Grab the lantern!
The Shadow Curse is a powerful item that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon does an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Okay. Is that if it's in the torch slot? Is that enough?
Me oh my oh my oh me.
All right.
Set me free.
Why is that guy walking away? I need to talk to him. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat.
Very well.
I'm out of short rest. And this seems like such a comfy place to rest, too. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, good looking.
Let me do good berry a couple times here.
Intestines throb, blood whisper.
Nom 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 berries.
Don't waste a step.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle.
Excuse me?
Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure.
Give me the lantern and follow. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there.
Hand over the lantern.
Thank you. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
You're not giving off any light, sir. You said let the light be your guide. You're not giving off any light, sir. Sir. You're quite dark, in fact. Now you have no lamp. I've got the blood of Lathander in my hand. I'm fine. That's a lot of
Rest in peace, my friends. I hope a better life awaits you.
Where are y'all leading me?
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there!
Hi.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jaheira!
Says follow, proceeds to sprint the muck away, yeah. What class is Jaheira? I don't remember. I think Druid or Ranger, right? Because she's got, like, nature spells. Like that. Faith Warden option. I have been named Faith Warden. I command you to release me.
Oh, but you ward something far more sinister than faith alone, don't you?
I saved your soldiers and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Druid strength. Force your own magic through the vines, loosening them. Let's try it. Strength druid check? Yeah, it doesn't look good though. Use my inspiration. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! He just starts breaking the sticks.
Or we'll put you down.
Hold on, I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down.
What?
Stop!
Why?
What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's
Oh,
the
thank you,
one
Mo.
who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yeah, I said it was Faith Warden, stupid.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake.
Right?
Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I mean, we're just being blunt in this playthrough because of this artifact. Karlach approves of that. It just exploded.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
When I did the druid check to put my own strength through the vines, I thought he was going to use his own magic to try to cancel out the vine magic, and then he just starts ripping at the twigs, and I was like, that is not what I thought was going to happen. I want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend.
Did they trap a fairy in the lantern? Yeah, I believe the lantern does have a fairy. I think you can free it, and then that maybe helps you later.
Oh my
Details
God,
are fuzzy.
soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Reminder, there's a guy who's a traitor in the tavern that tries to take Isabel to Moonrise. Yeah, what do I remember about that? I think if you talk to Isabel, it starts the whole the inn gets attacked thing. And you have to, like, fight off a bunch of stuff and keep it from grabbing her. I don't remember who the traitor is off the top of my head, though. Wait, where's my... Did they kill my raven? It must have died in the fight with the Drider.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Did we get the waypoint? Yes, we just did. Okay. Alright, cool. Progress. Let's talk to her about the soul coin. She's still
Wonder if
juiced.
Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
Oh my god. I don't see anything about the soul coin. Okay. Alright. We are going to save it here. It is after midnight. We've made some progress. We have cleared Act 1 of Honor Mode with no wipes yet, chat, on our first attempt. Holy cow. This is going to be quite the time sink. We are going to save it here and pick it up here the next time we jump into Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. All right. The Raven got nuked in the fight? Yeah, apparently. Okay, cool. With that, chat, we are done for the evening. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of quick plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and also on weekday mornings. Next stream will be the Sunday night stream. Tomorrow is Father's Day, and my son likes to do a stream with me on Father's Days, and he said that tomorrow he wants to play... Hold on a second, I'm going to show you guys this. Portal Reloaded. Now, we've done a playthrough of Portal 2 in the past. Portal Reloaded is a community mod that has got a massive following. So we are going to try this out together, and I'm sure he will be awesome, and I will be patient, and we won't have any problems. But for the first half of tomorrow night's stream, we are going to try to do Portal Reloaded with teamwork. And for the second half of the stream tomorrow, probably going to be working on Tainted Grail, for those of you interested in that. Be sure to hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe if you're here on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive, and I couldn't do it without them. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. I'm crying. Oh. Oh! Hi! You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.